Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. Oh, my lights aren't on behind me. Why are my lights not on behind me? There we go. That was a bit scary. Hello, how's everybody doing? Emmy, congrats on getting first. Manda, you tried. How are you both? Manda, have you recovered from seeing Goddess Jihyo last night? We are watching skating as at the start of stream again. But also, I'm also stressed out about the curling. Because the GB men's are in semi-finals, and I'm stressed out. But they're currently tied. I'm stressed. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope you've been having a good Thursday. I hope you had a good Wednesday. What have I been up to? I don't know. I've just been fanning about, really, working and the big cat has been coming around again. A giant cat. Hope's getting really pissed off about it. She just screams at it. Jihyo's kind of what, Manda? A goddess? Yes. She's got a very big heart. That's what we say. A very, very big heart. You ever stage fright? She's literally so good. The thing is, when I saw Twice, when was it? 2023. Yeah, when I saw Twice in 2023, unfortunately Jihyo had like a fucked up ankle, so she was like only doing some of like the dancing and stuff like that, but she still had such a presence even when she wasn't really properly taking part. She's just crazy. Momo also has a big heart. Not as big as Jihyo's heart, but still she's got a big heart. Did you notice Chewy's legs? Because that's been a hot debate recently. Because someone said to her she needed to lose weight on her legs. And then she turned around, Chewy on Bubble was like, go spend your money elsewhere then. I was like, go off, girl. You tell him. You had decent seats when you saw them a couple years ago, but the stage was bigger this time. I think I had probably similar to where you were when I saw them. But the stage was smaller. I want to see Twice again, but I don't want to pay the tickets, and like the price of their tickets has gone up so much compared to when I saw them that I don't want to pay that when I also would have to pay to go to London. Like, I would pay it if it was like literally if it was in Glasgow or even Manchester, but London is so expensive. Like, getting the train itself is almost 100 quid. And then the hotel is usually somewhere around about 100 if I get it early enough. You know, when I went to SM Town last year, oh my god, the hotel was like 200 quid for one night. Because it was SM Town, Hyde Park. I think there was like an Iron Maiden concert. And there was something else going on as well. So it made my hotel so expensive. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. I miss Twice. I don't know what my next concert is actually. I think it might be Louis Tomlinson. Wild. AJ, welcome in. Thank you for waiting in the room. How are you? Iron Maiden would be a fun concert. I mean, sure. I don't think I've never purposefully listened to Iron Maiden, but I'm sure I've heard some of their songs. It's one of those ones where it's like they're just like in your life, but you just don't really realize you're listening to it. Stuffed after lunch? What did you have for lunch? I know, I was also thinking, I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I had, for my dinner tonight, I had, you know butter chicken? I had that, but instead of chicken, I had, what's it called? What's that Indian cheese called? Paneer. So good. Iron Maiden album covers used to give me nightmares when I was a kid. I feel like a lot of heavy bands have like really like, why are their covers like that? And like, why do they use crazy fonts that you literally can't understand what their name is from their font? Tokguk with Mandu, nice. Oh, this is that girl, it's Russian. But masquerading as a Kazakh. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think she's half Kazakh. Unlike the Georgians, who are nothing to do with Georgia at all. I was having a very stressful day this afternoon. Because I was watching a women's curling, right? And for Team GB to get to the semis in the women's curling, they had to win, and also the USA had to lose. And unfortunately, Switzerland just could not buck up. Switzerland fucked us over, and the USA won, which means Team GB are out. I'm very sad about it. And I was watching it just so stressed. I was like, ah! You recently learned tteokguk is a traditional Korean New Year's meal, and I watched a mukbanger eat some earlier in the week, so I had a craving. Is tteokguk the one that you that you should have like first thing on New Year's? Trev, welcome in. How are you? Yes, the curling. I was really pissed off. I was really pissed off. Why couldn't Switzerland have literally been doing well the whole week? Why couldn't they just stick it out? Why couldn't they stick the landing and beat USA? Instead, I have to deal with GB going out. I have to say, the women are womaning. I think it was Alana said that when the men are constantly falling, they say the men are menning. Barely any falls in the women's skating today. Apart from one girl who had 4 falls in her routine. There's been like 3 others apart from that. But that one poor girl had 4 falls in like 1 minute. So this girl spent more time on the ice and off it. Only in the first minute. She pulled it back after that. Poor thing. What's going on in the curling? Mr. Chu! Ipsuria Chu! It's dead even. Raz, welcome in, how are you? Ventus, welcome in, how are you? Not sure about the tradition for New Year's, but it could be. It happened to be the first Korean soup I ever ordered from a Korean restaurant over 20 years ago. It brings back fond memories. Oh, nice. Hang on. Let me have a look. Tteokguk. I think it is. I think like it literally has to be the first thing you do. Like you have to get up and eat tteokguk, and that's good luck for the year. Jeff. Jeff, welcome in. How are you? Twitch are gonna come after you for that one, Trev. I saw the Team Evil Israeli Russian girl, and all the air got sucked out of my house. I almost collapsed. She didn't do very well, at least. I'll live for your love. Like, she's literally last at the moment, and I don't see her going any higher. Alana, welcome in. How are you? I knew about the traditions that having on New Year's Day was part of the custom, not about the first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like it's not even first meal. It's like literally the first thing you have to do. Like, I don't know. I think. Yeah, Amber did do really well. I was so happy to see her do well. Like, I feel like her mental must have been in the gutter. Also, I don't know if y'all saw. This is gonna make me sound weird, but she literally said that she's on her period, and that was like, oh my god, this poor girl had an issue in her routine, and she was on her period. Poor thing. Only a few minutes left in women's hockey. What's happening there? Sentinel streamer? I'm not assigned to Sentinels. I'm kidding. You're talking to Alana, I know. Women are so much more powerful than men. I agree. Whoa. Canada's winning. Let's go Canada. Honestly, you know what, right? This is gonna sound hater of me, but I get very annoyed watching anything to do with the USA at the Olympics, because all of the people, the crowd are like, USA! USA! And I find that so obnoxious, and it really pisses me off that it makes me want to not, like, it makes me want them to lose. I hate it so much. I know, I'm so sad about Kaidi and Tyson. Sentinels Kirsty the 26. Yeah, exactly. Me and what's his name? Oh my god, what's his name? Oh my god, I forgot his name. Rob Moore. Me and Rob Moore are like this. I can totally remember his name. Watched a nice little video about the IRA this morning. Okay. You also hate USA. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You hate patriotism. Well, I don't mind patriotism if it's not obnoxious. You know? I go to the rugby and I am very Scotland singing our national anthem constantly. I just find that, like, USA so annoying. It's the same as actually Italy. It's this exact same thing that Italy do, where they go Italia, Italia, and that pisses me off too. You barely heard what you said because my headphones were off, but I heard hate USA, then I agreed. Love to see it. You used to feel silly and patriotic during the 2014 Olympics, but now you cannot. Patriotism felt fine 20 years ago, but these days, USA chant is an obnoxious one. It really is. And it was really pissing me off when I was watching the curling because everyone's trying to focus and all you can hear in the background, because there's like four things of ice where there's games going on at once. And all you can hear in the fucking background is USA! USA! I'm like, fucking Jesus, shut up. When people tell other Americans if you hate it here so much then just leave, and I'm like, well, it's very hard to do that. There are funny memes online like, why I hate America right now, it's so bad. Olympics are red, white, and blue mofos, let's go. Yeah. I nearly said red, white, and royal blue there. Colin, welcome in. How are you? This lassie's dress is very red. It's a bit basic. My cousins in the Philippines were talking to me about different regional cultural festivals they have through. Oh, interesting. I did see the girls skating to Jaws. I do not praise the USA now, but I am happy for the athletes in competing. I'd love to see a good US versus Canada hockey rivalry. They were like, what are you celebrating? And I was like, cultural events, nothing American. Competed in a tourney once with someone I didn't know chanting that with me in versus international, so I threw. You don't think you've ever praised the US? I think I've praised Scotland before. I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna do that, you should have something that's like, I don't know, not so loud and aggressive and annoying. Oh god, she's she's like dying. Thought she was gonna pass out on the ice there. Loud, aggressive, and annoying is what we are. That's very true. That's very true. You can always hear an American out in the street. Baldy man! You can always hear an American. She cheated all her jumps. Yeah, it was just so yellow. Literally, the whole board yellow. Is it not done yet? It's not done yet. Oh, Jesus Christ! Emmy, thank you for the biz. That was less annoying than USA! USA! The one true Ohio patriot. Toji, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Did I tell the story when I was in Germany meeting other American friends? We were in this cafe waiting for them. When our friends got there, they were so loud. Took over the whole shop, almost yelling. I was like, damn, we really are. But literally, really, it's... You go to Edinburgh and it's just like... What's a rant? Hey, Caroline! The castle's over there! And everyone's just like, right. Your professor, when I asked him who is to write it, USA! Well, then it also turned into AUS, AUS. Fences, thank you for the bits. I just imagine a caveman saying that. Megan! Megan! No, wait, that's not right. Megan! Megan! There's a gift shop over there! Do you want anything? My friend, Spanish friend, mixing his languages with me. USA. US team just tied up with 2 minutes. Oh gosh.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
K9 Toji just gifted Colin Koi Koi a sub.
Toji, thank you for gifting Colin a sub. I really appreciate that. I like this girl's dress. Kind of. Maybe not. I don't know. The more I look at it, the less I like it. Imagine the heated rivalry moments after this game. Get brown contact. Does she have blue eyes? What's happening in the do silvers have to bottom? Jesus, Ventus. Jesus. She mainly says blue eyes memed the camera. Oh god. Oh Jesus, Switzerland are up again. If they just keep doing 1-1-1, GB will get it. Stressed out. You're watching a YouTuber collab where they were recreating a magic bullet recipe. What the hell's magic bullet? That just makes me think of a bullet vibrator. Did somebody say muffins like they smoked 500 cigarettes a day for... Did somebody say muffins? Who are we going for today? Well, the women's figure skating is on right now. And what we just really want is for that Russian girl to not podium. And also the Nazi Korean to not podium. The rest, I'll be happy with anyone really. Then there's hockey going on between Canada and it's the final between Canada and USA. Me personally, I want Canada to win. And then there's a semi-final in the curling between Switzerland and Team GB. And obviously I want Team GB to win. Tenchi, welcome in. How are you? Oh, it's a blender. Oh, okay. No, not the Russian Israeli. No, the Russian. Not the Russian Israeli, the Russian who's competing under AIN. Who is threatening to do quads, but she was in her practice yesterday. She literally under-rotated or fell or did both on every time she attempted a quad. So we pray she doesn't do anything. Why am I Russian the Russian? Well, first of all, she is pro the war. Secondly, her coach is the woman who was doping everyone. Oh. I've seen videos from that girl before. I've forgotten her name. Gabby Bell, right? Ah. No, your joke didn't really land very well, Jeff. Oof. That's gonna come close. Like the men's team. Who's next? Oh! The non-sea Korean is next. The next woman to skate was suspended for having a relationship with a 13-year-old when she was 17. I think. Yep. In June 2024, he received a 3-year suspension from the South Korean national team for both drinking alcohol with an adult female teammate and for allegedly sexually harassing a minor male teammate during an overseas training camp. Oh, she was 19. So that's why I say we don't want the non-sea Korean to do well either. Every word following the last was somehow worse. I know. The fuck is Wilf? I guess some guy called Wilf. Oh shit! Oh my god! Still no one's touched Amber's score yet. Love to see it. Luca Guadagnino. Frothing at the mouth to make a new movie about her, truly. You can't spell it. It's Guadagnino. I'm sure it's probably Guadagnino. Oh, unfortunately, she actually has such a nice dress. I know, same. Her outfit really does serve. And it's like such a good dress to dance to Carmen with. I Nuncia! That made me laugh so much I spat. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. What's she got in her program? Okay, I think she won't get close to Amber either. fall, 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 fall. Or pop, 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 pop. Is everyone excited for RE9? When does that come out? Is it tomorrow or next week? Tara just told us that she based this on a new character. Jesus. Oh, next Friday, okay. Herself and her struggles of being a nonce. Y'all, did you see that the next Silent Hill, the one that's set in Britain, is actually set in Scotland? I'm gonna have to play it. So like for RE9, I'm not even playing it. I just love RE. I'm the same. I'm really excited to watch Jacksepticeye play RE9. I love watching his Resident Evil videos. Pokopia comes. Does it really? I thought it was the following. I thought it was in March. I mean, it comes out 2 weeks. You fast forwarded a week. You know what is next week though? Is Pokemon Day. Which means we're gonna get a Pokemon Direct. And I'm hoping and praying we finally get the Nintendo Switch Online Pokemon games. Like, for the love of God. Yeah, the Townfall is first person. Fame, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it's first person, but I normally don't like first person, but as you know, I played Indiana Jones. Oh God, that's really cool. Oh God, that was really close to Amber score. I'm scared now. I played Indiana Jones. And I had a good time with that. So. You haven't watched him if he does really good gameplay stuff at, like, these days. He does, like, he's a lot more calm. Toji, are you okay? Gizmo gets a haircut next week. Oh dear. Stop doing Aegyo! He needs it. I have never owned a dog that needed a haircut. Their hair just, like, naturally shed. Oh, you hope they announce the ports? Me too. Her natural Aegyo is not refreshing. It is long overdue. I don't know, like, what is taking them so long to put these ports out? They announced it literally in, like, April last year. Where the hell are they? Okay, her technical score got really, like, brought down. It was really close to Amber's, and now it's 4 points less, so. A grillion TikTok ads? What do you mean? Zay, welcome in. How are you? Oh, on US TV? Oh. Yes. She didn't touch Amber's score yet. It'd be so awkward to be in the crowd watching stuff as like a former competitor or a current competitor, because they just keep like zooming in on people. It'd be like you just wouldn't be able to like chill out. What if they zoom in on you while you're picking your nose? Literally. I'm always scared that I'll forget I'm live and do something like that. Love her dress. Oh! Jesus. Sorry. Sorry for the spoilers. I saw people say online that they like how Isabeau skates, but they hate her jumps. I don't really know too much. I just saw people say that. Traditional. I don't know if it's that. I think it's like just the way, like, I think there's like a way she goes into her jumps that people really don't like looking at. Like, they think it's ugly. That was scary. Okay, I see it now. I feel like she's gonna fall every time she jumps. I now understand why people say they don't like her jump. Because I'm watching them, like, every time she jumps, I feel like she's gonna fall. Am I that far ahead? She's doing a big spin now. She's on, like, her fourth thing. She's getting a whole bunch of yellows. Instead of watching, can you also attempt their routines along with them so I can get a visual? No. 10 seconds ahead? Interesting. Because I was behind the other day. Maybe it's because they're airing it to the UK. You know, maybe it's like because Italy's closer. Streamers never beating the pre-watching allocation. A full minute ahead. She's only... There's 2 things to do now. She's on her last 2 elements. What are you on? She's skating. Great. You know the bit in the corner here? Where there's a bunch of greens and yellows? She's finished. Oh, I've frozen! Hope the ice is frozen. I agree. Hi. Kelsey's like, she's still skating where I'm watching she's using hoverboard skates because it's 21:26. Finish now? Wow. That is quite a big difference. Why am I frozen? I don't know. POV ice rink compression. Fuck's sake. How's the curling going? Let my cardigan, thanks. It's Demon Slayer, steady hands. Oh my god, Team GB got 2 in the last one. Okay. 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 It kind of be fire if they ever make real hoverboards that becomes an Olympic sport. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. She looked really sad. That's a shame. They're playing your favorite ABBA song? What is it? I can't hear it. The fake ones catch on fire, so it makes... That's true, they do catch on fire. Oh. Leo Loving Me, I love that song. That song is so good. That's rough. Here comes Trev Skater with like the skater that Trev loves the name of. I do not like that dress. Like, she looks like she's naked. Yes, Hendrix. The way she spins is interesting. I feel like I've not really seen anyone doing this. The long-awaited Jimi Hendrix Charlie XCX collab. Did she just pop a spin? Oh, she did. She popped. Oh, dear. You'd like her outfit if it weren't like blush color. I don't like nudes very much on it. Like, you look naked. You know, like people wear nude leggings and it's like, oh my god, are they naked? Oh, you meant nude. I thought you were talking about the pink parts, because that's what I would call blush. I really actually hate nude leggings. I think nude leggings should be illegal. I always think people are naked when they wear them. Sorry, this is probably really boring. These kind of things don't happen very regularly. They're only once every 4 years. A flamenco boo. You're watching along? I'm glad to hear it. Are you behind me like Trev is? I feel like that was really labored. No, I'm watching along, but it's still not boring because I'm trying to imagine it in my head. This isn't boring, this is super... Well, I'm glad to hear it's fun. You are behind? Wow. Yeah, her jumps are really... She does feel really labored. I got work I need to get done, but I can't focus. This doesn't always happen. USA want talkie. Superfunk is based on Kirsty's description. There's a skater who is naked and in labor performing right now. Just listening along thinking, yeah, this is a sport podcast, and just try to imagine it. Do you want me to start going, okay, and she's taking the ice. Now, last season she did. You watched Hamnet yesterday? Trev, did you cry your eyes out? You did. So did I. You like this? Should I put on my best transatlantic accent? Okay, we're going to go into a break in the skating, so I guess I'll get Pokemon up now. I've got the skating on my monitor where my OBS is, so you'll have to tell me if something strange happens to my OBS, okay? You're telling me a transatlantean commentate this sport? Yes. Whoa, whoa, ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa. I didn't have time to record the Hannah Montana transitions. You're back with bubble tea? What bubble tea flavor did you get? Isabeau did not do very well. Well, she did fine. But like... You're in a hurry getting ready for twice yesterday. Now you can't find one of your most used makeup brushes. Oh no. Regular black milk tea. Okay. Ugh! They're showing the Russian on my screen right now. Oh god. Hello? Yeah, she fell. I spent the entire thing thinking she was gonna, like, her jumps just feel like she's just gonna fall all the time. This is the one we don't like. Actually, yous are all a minute behind me. I forgot. You're still in a commercial. Alyssa, let's go! Okay, let me turn the volume up a bit as well. Here you go. Cody, let's go! You know what's pissing me off when I was watching on Tuesday? Oh no, not Hollow Knight, not Silksong. Is the commentators from Britain were calling her Kaori, and I'm like, that is not how you say that name. How's the curling? Oh shit. Switzerland are try-harding it. We're watching ice dancing and someone fell and my mum just loudly yelled, "You dumb broad!" You dumb broad is crazy! Right. Okay, we've got to go and talk to Naveen. Oh yeah, we've got to fight this streamer girl. Pico just turned off your figures game. That's just rude. I forgot how to get where I'm going. Ah. I don't think I want to be in there. Wait, I can use— oh my god. I forgot I can fast travel. Not a Johnny Weir jump scare. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. I'm seeing the warm-up on the cock. What? You have 2 streams of the same link and they're showing different things? What the fuck? What's going on in America? Oh, Peacock. I was like, the cock. Peacock, Katy Perry's best song. You have an ABBA? Oh wait, that's not what I want. Not right now, kid. Our TV used to glitch playing Peacock all the time. It'd always go only on Peacock. Cock. Fuck. Wait, where am I? Oh, I went to the wrong place. Idiot. I'm a dumb broad. You love to get in sparkly dress. Must be confused with famous wrestler turned actor Dick the Cock Johnson. I don't think I do know that meme. You had to return Pachinko at Libby, but the person who was up next just skipped it because you got it again instantly. Let's go. To win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need at least 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. I'm currently... Oh, I don't have it on me. I'm currently reading a lesbian book that's been making me feel odd about myself. The only time you can get away with saying you're watching the woman on the cock in public. Nope, still sounds... It does sound very creepy. You'd put the brush back upside down. Oh. Amanda! There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to him to enter. What is this?
I love to get in sparkly dresses.
I see. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Oh my god, is that Maria Sharapova? Is that Maria Sharapova? Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest, then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Her digital camera? What's that? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. You're gonna barf. No. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt, yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. Oh, she had mini digital... Oh, I don't think I saw... I don't think we had those here, Ventus. Exactly. We just can't let a Terry scare to... Literally. Anyone else... Well, maybe not this Georgian, because I think she's Russian too. This is... Oh, this is the one who was doing, racist stuff. Not her, not the Russian. Anyone else, I'll be happy. Yeah, this is the Bindi girl, yeah. Because we know the nonce is out anyway. I know she's a tennis player, but I literally think 90% of Americans of a certain age know her from camera ads. Really? This is global maxing queen. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what is Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zappin', gamers. Get ready for a jolt. This is my streamer voice. Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Thunder Wave! How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Alright, enough of that. Let's get to the right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if you think it's false. Listening to this voice and watching figure skate is making my brain hurt. First round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. How am I supposed to know? Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. You can tell she's a real VTuber because she's wearing the anarcho-capitalist mask. Figure skating is very stressful. Especially when there's evil people in it that you want to fail. Ventus, please. I'm very much in it. I love when bad people fail time in my life. Me. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose X. Okay. This one's easy too. Is it Naveen? You're not telling me the answer, so I don't know. I'm gonna go with no. Okay. Correct answer is false. Come on, Canatics, you know I don't like sweets. Question 3. Why are her eyes like that? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. I think that's true. The correct answer is true. No, Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Why are we getting excited about her Pokemon?
Congrats to the Canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job.
Unfortunately, this Russian Georgian did well, but her tech isn't close to Amber's, so. This must be how Squidward felt trying to speak with the magic conch. I wish I got that reference. While I pride myself on being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Oh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that the self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Hold on, let me check on the curling. Oh my god. Oh, I know Squidward's a character from SpongeBob. Unfortunately, Jeff, I don't think I will like SpongeBob at my current age. I don't have the nostalgia attachment. You know that trend of people ugly laughing at their pets? Well, I just did it to Gizmo and he just turned his head away from me and nothing else. Bro was embarrassed. That's funny. Y'all, I'm stressed about the curling. Oh god, and here comes the Russian. Pop your quads, pop your quads. Under rotate. Whoa! I knew that was coming. Yeah, Russia used to be like, for all the Olympics, it was very like Russian. No, we're not surprised she fell, considering she literally was falling in her practice constantly. They used to get scored higher than anyone else. Trev, it's still happening. Everyone was saying that she got overscored on Tuesday. Those people being like, I bet the judges were buzzing to overscore a Russian again, finally. Oh, I hate her facial acting. You didn't want to say it? I was like, you can say it. She's giving smug. It's like... Some of her skin is very robotic. She makes it look like it's hard. Tengeek is so strange. What about it is strange, Len? I would like to learn. Falling in practice, falling in the event. Points for consistency. Going into her axle, she only winds up with one arm. It looked like... Oh, okay. You read Ostrange as ostrich? Me too. I just keep looking at her face and just rolling my eyes. How many kicks? Thought Ostrange was some slang you young'uns use these days. Who are you calling young'uns? I just turned 32. Okay. Yes! 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 GB! GB is into the final! Yes! Let's go! Woo! Ventus, I'm cheering for the curling, not the Russian girl. 32 still young. You literally called Emmy Unk, and Emmy is younger than me, Jeff. Oh, let's go! Guaranteed medal for our Scottish curlers. Let's fucking go! See, I told you. One of the few things I care about. Well, not one of the few things. One of the things I really care about at the Olympics is curling because of the Scottish team. What is Scotland's chant again? I don't know if we really have a chant. It's like, Scotland! But then we also start singing our national anthem, so... A flare of Scotland, when will we see your like again? That fought and died for your wee bit hill and glen, and stood against them. Who's that? Proud Edward's army bastards! And sent him homewards to think again. It's so funny that Terry is not allowed to be in the box with her in the kiss and cry. Like, girl, get out of there. I love Amber's lipstick. I had a purple lipstick phase when I was younger. Why is she allowed there during the men's? I think it's because she's like for Georgia. I don't know. I don't really understand the politics of it. She is glazed over. She's not there. They're taking a long time with her score. Jesus, hurry up. Do you think they're in the cupboard having a fight? Can we overmark the Russian? I'm seeing nothing. Like I said, they're in the cupboard trying to figure out how they can overmark. That is so close. Jesus. Okay. I like her dress.
Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Canatics! If you're amped up to see me, make some noise! Woohoo! Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canatics right here!
I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on my path to victory. This should just be a commentary stream. I just feel like I'm boring. I don't know. This dress reminds me of Cutting in Genshin Impact.
It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here.
Can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumio's Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumio's Galette. She's head to Cafe Galant in Magenta Sector 1. Where the hell? Oh, there. Lumio's Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back. He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumio's Galette. It has to be one that's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio's Galette secures status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Fangs? I'm impressed, that's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on a stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching us since the early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my Super Lumiose Galette, please. Take this. Yeah, Colin, if you do that, it means anytime you come into stream, you would just have bastards. Oh, is that the coach that everyone hates? That was pretty. I think everyone hates her coach. I don't know why, but I saw everyone complaining about her coach. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. That's pretty. Okay, Trev. That's a child. Sounds really funny to just be like, hey guys, I'm hearing a loud bastards. Yeah, I think, hang on, let me see. Hamada. Oh, so someone said that she morally harassed him. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, Alana. Oh dear. Colin, I need you to go and get the clip for that. Or do you want me to I guess I can just say bastards at some point into the mic. I'll write that down. I don't know why I said the clip, because I can literally just say it. I would write that down, but my Discord's on my other monitor. I hate when it does this. Does anyone else have this happen when you have multiple monitors, where it like will go to the other monitor when you minimize it? Ah, I just dropped my lipstick. Oh, she's taken over Amber. Amber's done really well, though, to get back into, what? Top 5? Considering what happened on Tuesday, she's done really well to get top 5. You really want the fa? Oh, it's okay, Colin. I can just say it because you know, I say it a lot. Where did my lipstick go? Oh, there it is. Let's go, Alyssa. Okay, I'm locking in. What's she dancing to? I have it muted. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god, she's dancing to Donna Summer. Love that. Dancing, skating. I'm also scared. We need to stop being scared. She just looks like she's having the best time. She's such a joy to watch. Oh my god. She's, oh, I love her. She's also doing such fun choreography. Like she's doing stuff on the ice, you know? That was so good! She knows she killed it as well! Oh, so good! Ah, that was so fucking good. I'm like, whoo! I'm pumped! We're not chanting USA in here. Stop it. Chant Alyssa. Oh my god, she's so buzzing. Oh my god. So sweet. She's absolutely buzzing. USA. Fuck's sake. I can cope with that. USA. I can cope with that. Okay. Pardon me. She should be our president. You know what makes me mad when people just don't watch Olympics? Well, it depends. Like I don't watch sometimes for political reasons. I think that's valid. But I think if it's when it's people who are just like, I don't watch the Olympics. It's like, okay. Boring. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Knatic, a Canooby, if you will.
What's zapping, you crazy Knatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumio Skelette.
Aw, that's so cute! Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumio Skelette. In other words, that was another freebie.
Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone looking so calm?
Yes! Let's go! Huge! That was huge! She's medaled, right? Yeah, she's medaled. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! It's nice to see someone who came back after retiring for the love of the sport with a positive mental attitude medaling. Let's go, Cody. Exactly, Venice. What having fun and doing it for yourself looks like. I want Kaori to do well as well. Because it's her last. Whoa. You're so scared you're getting bloated. Wait, I've just realized. The Russian's off the podium! Hell yeah! She's a beautiful skater. Alana, I think you jinxed her a little bit there. I honestly love when they do a little bit of floor work. That's my favorite. Oh no, her skirt's got caught in her dress. Oh no. God, she's going so fast. Oh, it uncaught. Let's go. That was beautiful. It is going to be really close. Oh my god! I was like, why are we looking at the crowd? And then I was like, that's Sai! She missed a combo? Oh no. Oh. That's a shame. She still did so well though. You had a great career.
Or was it?
Jumping back into Pokemon.
You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad. So sad. But you got this one. WRONG. You superfan and you new kid.
Wait, also, I think Mino from Shiny is at the Olympics. He said he was flying in. What if he's at the skating? Oh. She started crying.
Show me those Lumio skelettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got there?
Hello. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Zap and heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you got it totally right. Lumio skelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves solid, crunchy texture those skelettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio skelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest.
I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up?
Could you imagine? I said to you all watch me because you need excitement in your life, don't you? Your dull, boring lives.
That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest.
Right, okay. Oh, the picket. Alyssa's so cute. Okay, she meddled. She meddled at least. But that's such a shame. Oh. My gosh. You're yelling? She meddled. Oh, her dress is really cute. Yeah, she meddled.
The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right and you're a winner, baby!
Oh god, I have to battle. Okay. Maybe we'll wait. My god. These triple axles stress me out. Wow. I don't think it's messy, Ventus. I just triple axles are really hard. Because an axle is actually like an extra half of a rotation. So when they say a triple axle, it's actually a 3.5 axle. Ooh. Sometimes you think things are messy and they aren't, so you're just asking. Well, I don't really know a whole lot. Apart from when Alana goes, I nearly called Alana Anna again. Alana goes, ooh. But the best way to tell is, you know, the screen, right? There's like a little thing here that has the technical score, and it's got like green, green, yellow, green, 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 yellow. Green is like, it was good. Yellow is like, they need to look at it. And that's like for each element they've just done. This is gonna be so close. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be really close. I feel like you're gonna barf. Think she's got it? It is really close. Oh, her text just gone up. Oh my god. Oh, and it's gone down again. I'm watching the scoreboard on the Olympics website. Oh, it's going. Oh! Oh my god, y'all! It's going to. Oh, it's dropping, it's dropping, it's dropping. It's dropped to 74. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. I'm stressed out, y'all. She's got such a bright future ahead of her, though. She's only, what, 17? Don't barf, Alana. It's dropping. Oh my god, it's dropped down to 72 now. I think Alyssa's done it. Yeah, I think Alyssa might have done it. I'm trying not to emote too much. I don't want to spoil it. She did it! She did it! Let's go, Alyssa! I was like, I know I'm ahead of you all, so I was like trying to shut up for a second. Let's go! And Coyote got second. I bet. I'm sure she wanted gold, but like. That's still really good. Oh my god. And Amber placed 5th after her Tuesday was good. That's good. That's great. We love to see the Russian not even being top 5. Also, I would like to say, look at all the women not falling. Looking at you, men. Cody. Oh. Do we really have to show her sobbing? They do love the sob. Oh, she's just a baby! She's so young! Everyone's trying to congratulate her, and there's all these fucking Olympic people being like, come on, Maeve! Alt Queen Baddie prioritizing her mental health, taking the gold. I know that's right. Exactly! I just feel like Alyssa Liu is going to change skating. Like, I think this is gonna have a really good wave. You know? She has such a skateboarding personality. Well, she likes anime and she likes K-pop. A win for K-poppies. I wonder what she'll do in the gala. She does love Chainsaw Man. I know she likes K-pop because in like one of the galas, she did a dance to ITZY. She did Loco. She said she wanted to wear a Madoka Magica dress. Maybe she'll wear that. Why did she say that? Because I don't know if she'll have had it made in time if it was like a recent thing she said. You know what's nice to see? Israel at the bottom. What a day. What a day. No worries, Venice. Thanks for hanging out. This has been really fun. I've really enjoyed this, like, this time watching the Olympics on stream with you all with no idea, like, not having it on stream, just chatting about it. I think it's fun. I am just buzzing that Scotland are gonna get a medal for sure, for definite. Okay, let's get back into the game. Actually, before I get into the game, there's an ad starting, so I'm gonna go pee. Not that you need to know about my bowel movements, but yeah. So I will BRB, you can do some checks. Not the 100% curse, Trev. Oh, gosh. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Okay. First timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Wiz? Quizzes are my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. The Olympic theme was always fun to play when you're in band. You know what theme I like? Is the Rugby World Cup theme. It's like, da, 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 a world in union. Da, da. I can't remember it. But yeah, it's a banger. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. What phone call you sent straight to voicemail from someone named Cheryl Grunt? That sounds fake. Let's go. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Wiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Oh my god. Grandpa? This one's a rather deep cut and the story behind it is quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan and as a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Wiz wants, that's what the Quiz Wiz gets. As of your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racing Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelett. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. She told you there were offers waiting for you at the Chase Bank downtown Milwaukee. Cheryl Grunt when I pull up to that bank. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Wiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racing Construction. Okay. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. Imagine your surname was Grunt. I feel like I'd be like, I don't know, it just sounds like a fake name. The cat was just here. She's disappeared. What's happening with my Pokemon? Liquidation? Is my Pokemon gonna liquidate a company or something? Where am I going? I don't have anybody fast jumps over here. Okay, I'll come back to that. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest and I've got to say you did great out there, kid. If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? Let's do this in the garage. Or do I say garage? Garage. Does anyone have any fun plans this weekend? I am going to a dress fitting for my best friend's wedding because I'm a bridesmaid. I'm very excited. And I think I might go to the cinema as well. You're sitting around. Okay. Sounds fun. Riveting. Whoa. Not the Mega Evolve, okay. Whoa! Whoa! You bastard. There we go. Yeah, I think I want to go see that, oh. who is it? Rachel McAdams. That movie that she's in with Dylan O'Brien. I also want to go see that Amanda Seyfried movie where the like musical on the boat. I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out with full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz contest too. Clearly a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. Been using the latest holocaster to projective hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focuses are gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart and talented my grandkid is. So I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though soon enough I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As a thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for ya. What? Canary's right through there. Your dog got a nasty scratch on the eye, so you'll be relaxing at home watching over her and taking her to the vet for a 1-week checkup. Oh, poor thing. Yes, thank you. Well, actually, I'm going to be a maid of honor. More like maid of serving. What, am I serving the meals?
Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest member who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling ya. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle ya, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. I'll meet you in the garage.
I love how her ponytail things are the Electros mouth. I think that's so cute. Canary and I used to have Pokemon battles in this garage when she was little. Those were the days. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him. Serving looks, I don't know if I will be, but hopefully. Oh, you got a cone off? That's good. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one.
Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay?
Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. No, that's her talking, not him, but oh well. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of me the filming too. I love that she's just got this passionate grandpa. It's so funny. With us cheering you on, you're going to be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo.
Alright, you really want to do this? Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. So I'll be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Let's go, Dynamo!
Is this what Nintendo thinks streamers are like? Some streamers are like that. I don't know if they are. I've not seen anyone like this. This is a way nicer portrayal of Nintendo content creators than they deserve. Whoa. Oh, here comes our big Electros. This is gonna, yeah, I knew she was gonna do this. Mega Evolution. I like the music in here. Fuck. Here we go.
You thrashed my whole team, even Electros.
Your victory is confirmed. Now processing your promotion. Let's go. Let's go! She's swearing! Oh my god, she's swearing! Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this.
This only happened because you lost first.
You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal?
Really? Okay, I forgive you. Might be. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose.
Not that.
I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling that from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you.
Swearing I'll get kicked out of the Nintendo partner program.
Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave. Goodbye. You made it a rank E. That's awesome. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh?
Please don't call Canary a pain, leader. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy.
Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side.
I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand.
Hold up. Are you being supportive?
So tell me, what was Canary like off stream?
Pretty nice. In fact, she gave me something.
What, she gave you a present for me?
Bye.
Thank you, I'll treasure this always.
Oh my gosh. And now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen?
Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane.
You finally came around on it, huh? Want to try a bite?
Someone's coming. Absolutely not.
She's coming. Huh? Hi. Hi.
Speaking of Hope, do you want to see her reaction to the giant cat? Like how curling is the entire length of the Olympics. I know. It's because they've got all these round robins. Okay, let me see if I can bring this up without doxing anything. Damn it, I have to download it. Hold on. You say trying to throw hands like a joke, but she actually was trying to throw hands. Oh, I've frozen again. Hold on. It's from all the ice. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, this is the giant cat that's been coming around. Look how big it is. Just see it again. And she goes mental. It's the way it like sits back, kind of like offended. Like you're in her territory, mate. I don't know why you're offended. It's like punching at her and then going. Cat is like, why are you behaving in this manner? Literally. When she said, I felt that. Yeah, that's her. That's her. There's a cat in the garden. I don't like it. Noise. Isn't it, Hope? That cat's huge though, isn't it? I love when I wake up from my sleep in my leather jacket. Morning. I hope it is a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Hey! Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canari's live stream. How long does she stream for? Is she just streaming 24 hours? Like, It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle.
Well, that Electros was no match for our Kirsty. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating cannolis, no small feat.
Not him doing the Arthur fist. Did you see that? He was doing the Arthur fist. For the last time, her name's Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps you could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Question. How come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides either Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves?
I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. May have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting.
Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Understood, just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting?
Oh, must we? So early in the morning.
Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like our Ben always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon.
I know, I'm well aware. Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the Pokemon.
Alright, strategy room time. Team MCs all present and accounted for. You ready to go with the strategy meeting, Kirsty?
Oh, I was reading a book, right? I'm reading a book. And there's like a bit in it, like, so it's a romance. And they're just having normal sex, right? And they're like, let's have a safe word. And I'm like, right, I care about consent. I think consent is really important, obviously. Love consent. I feel like when you're having just normal sex, you do not need to be having a safe word. And I've been noticing this in like fanfics as well. For some reason, everyone's like mad on safe words for just normal sex. I'm just like, what are we doing here? Also, I've seen people talking about this recently. In fan fiction, there's also like, people are just like terrified to have anyone in their fan fiction doing anything romance related when they've had a drop of alcohol. It's so funny to me. Like, do they think people don't have like sex when they're tipsy? Or like they've had a couple wines and they've got a little bit of a pink tint in their cheek? Like, it's just so bizarre. Do any of y'all have any feelings on this? I wanted to bring this to the table today. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 2 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beetle there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find Holucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Jaune District, where we'll face a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Mega Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen, if we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come on, come on. Get the finest view of rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see, so we'd leave the Beedrill in its rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to you. What do you say, Kirsty? Okay.
Hi, puppy.
Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif.
Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Wait, so you guys were kidding? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, leader, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beetle in VR Sector 5. Urban, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banet in Zone Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to.
I hope I don't get cut. I hope I don't. Nope. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette.
Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if Rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Kirsty, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega evolving Pokemon.
You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are its own. Certainly no more way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. You have a lot of thoughts, but people might be hypersensitive to perceived breaches in consents. They're overcompensating in their writing. Yeah, I think that's what it is, and also they're scared of being cancelled. Like, I kind of get it with, like, the alcohol. But, like, if you're just having normal sex, why you don't need a safe word. Just say, yeah, I'm good. Or, oh, I didn't like that. Safe word for normal sex to be implies that you lack communication skills, right? And also, like, it should be pretty easy to tell if something's not going well when you're having normal sex. If you care. If you're not an arsehole. When are my Pokemon going to evolve? Yeah, I was just like baffled by it. And you know what their safe word was? Octopus. I was like, also, it's two women. I feel like it's like really easy to like stop it when it's two women compared to a man and a woman. Do you know what I mean? Octopus is crazy. Yeah, it's just like I've like the fan fiction stuff has been like a discussion I've been seeing online that I felt was really interesting. Because it's like in fan fiction, right? I read a lot of really good fan fictions, and like it's not really a massive issue or anything, but it is very interesting in that, like, a lot of the time in fan fiction, they're like, I am totally sober now. I have completely sobered up. They're like, they like over explain that they're sober. As if people don't have normal consenting sex when they've had like 2-3 glasses of wine. Oh, I forgot. I have to go on the roof. How do I get up there? I think it's another, like, as much as I think it's to do with people not wanting to be cancelled, I also think it's like part of this whole purity culture that seems to be developing. I don't know. Huge difference between both parties having some wine versus piss drunk power imbalance. Yes. Yes. Like, it's totally normal for a couple. Like, obviously, like, a lot of this is, like, different when it comes to, like, people who have just met each other. But if you're a couple who've been together for a little bit of time, or a long bit of time, and it's like, you've both had a couple of drinks, or one of you's had a couple drinks, and the other one's, like, just chilling. Like, you don't need to be doing all that. Yeah, I think it is part of this like purity culture kind of situation that's been going on recently. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a whole lucha up here. I wonder if he flew off somewhere. There's so many thoughts about this purity thing, but especially the queer purity cult that developed out of online discourse. Cancel culture has marked negative effects on that. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's like, it kind of goes into that whole thing of like, you know, like how people are like, you know how there's like leather people who are into leather at Pride, and they're like very scantily clad, and people are like, there's kids there, why are you wearing that at Pride? It's like, because Pride has always had that. You taking your kids there is the new thing. Don't take your kids. What's Hays Code? Oh. I see. It's genuinely just like, I don't... It's just like the way queer, like, I think some of it has come from Tumblr, but also like Tumblr has done some good things too. It's kind of like an awkward kind of one, but it's just like, stop policing stuff like this. Stop being so fucking puritanical. Social media is such a plague sometimes, and I think that the pandemic was so bad for people whose safe space was on the internet, so much infighting. Yes, the pandemic was really bad for that. And I think like, some of the bad stuff of the pandemic was people not being able to get out and meet new people, and people have become so much more in their own space. Like, they don't really go out, and so they don't talk to people who are older than them to learn things. You know, it's kind of like concert culture as well, where like there's a lot of young people going to concerts now who don't understand concert etiquette because they've totally missed the couple of years that like they would have learned concert etiquette. It's kind of like that. And then there's also people who are like, oh, I don't want to talk to old people. Why are you as a 30-year-old talking to me? It's like, okay. Social media. Oh wait, I read that. I just wish we as a community understood that we are supposed to be united. I know. It's so frustrating. Let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen Holucha around here? I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Holucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Holucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. Why are we creating age-based segregate? I don't know. I really don't know. They're like, why would you, as a 30-year-old, talk to me, an 18-year-old? It's like, you do know people can just talk to each other without it being weird. Like, obviously, I prefer to not talk to people who are younger than me, but that's just because I don't really get on with them. But I'm not good at, like, I'm not being like, oh, I'm not going to talk to an 18-year-old. You think the Holucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Holucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Holucha nearby. Come on. Perfectly acceptable to not love sex, but it's also perfectly acceptable to be sex positive, and they need to coexist. The queer community isn't even insulated from the conservative shift. Oh, it's so bad. Frankly, it's a lot of the conservative shift is in gay men. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh, yeah. Something else that has annoyed me recently is like, there's been a lot more people talking about how hard it is being like forever single. Like they've never been in a relationship and they struggle with like what that means because it's like you've never been wanted before. And like I'm one of those people. And like I relate to a lot of the things that people are saying about how it feels to just feel like you've never been wanted. And then it's like people, I've been seeing people being like, maybe it's because you're ace. No, it's not. They're like, well, if you're being so picky because and no one's never liked you, maybe it's because maybe there's something more to that. It's like, or maybe people just haven't liked a person. That is a possibility. So strange. We gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Maybe the world is cruel to the identities they don't understand. Well, I don't even know if it's that. Like some people just are. Like some people are very pretty and beautiful, and they've just never been in a relationship before, and no one's ever wanted to be in a relationship with them. Doesn't mean they're ace or arrow or anything. It just like just is what it is. Now, do I think I might be Demi of some sort? Yes. But I haven't had the time to deal with that. But that's beside the point. Jesus, that looks like he's got his dick out. Oh, it's a bird. What do I want for a bird? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that wasn't very nice. Girl, why have you brought the tiniest little fucking crab thing? Using your ace as an explanation for why someone isn't wantable is just me. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it is. Yes. Like they're putting the blame on the person who hasn't been in a relationship. Saying, oh, maybe it's your fault because you haven't liked someone. Jesus. Oh, great. Okay. You're also Demi. It's all messy. Yeah. I don't know what. I just know there's something going on there. I don't know what it is. I just know there's something going on. Reminds me of Jordan Firstman loser who was prescribing what gay yes. Yes. When he was like making out like no wait, I don't want this. It's not real gay sex if you're not coked up taking poppers. Taking poppers. You don't take snorting poppers. Sniffing poppers. Whatever. Taking poppers. This isn't what I want in there. Oh, I have nothing for this. This is rubbish. I think for alligator is probably the way to go. I had to stop it building up power again. Let's see. No! Oh shit, man. Gonna die. Think I'm gonna die in this house. Shit. Oh my god. Just admit you only know what cis white gays and NYC do with their time. I guess I'll be vulnerable and chime in and say, you know, I'm straight, but I'm also demisexual. Well, not fully, but mostly. Like, a good down the middle because of bad experiences. Fair. Yeah. Sexuality is a spectrum. Exactly. You shouldn't tell people what to be. And you shouldn't say, oh, because you've not experienced, because you've not been in a relationship, you must be ace. Fuck off. It just really, that specific thing really annoyed me as well, because it was like people talking about the experience of not being wanted and how it feels so othering and lonely, and how people who have never had that will never understand it. And then just someone went around and went, well, maybe you're too picky because you're ace. I was like, what? If you reject another, let me make it worse. Literally, it was so ridiculous. Oh, I did it. Oh, thank God, that was scary. Oh no, I'm running out of time! Oh, thank God. Okay. This is hard. Can you stop beating me up? Stop beating me up, specifically. Can you leave me alone? Not to mention we shouldn't need to stigmatize ace people in the process. Yes. Yes. There's plenty of ace people who are in loving relationships. Because guess what? Ace and aro are not the same thing, and also you can even aromantic people can be in relationships. It's like the whole thing of like people thinking that like because someone is asexual means they don't have sex, and that isn't always the case. So just because someone's aromantic doesn't mean they might not be in a relationship. Everyone is so prescriptivist, it's driving me insane. Me too. Okay, I think I'm going to do it this time. Oh my God, that is so scary when it gets really close to doing it. Oh, you bastard. Let's go!
Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people. I hope our Lucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, God's work coming at Gusty. Let me heal up for Alligator and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these pure Pokemon from rogue mega evolution for sure.
Getting rid of social media besides Twitch and Discord has been good for you. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's just people are just awful. Oh my god, did y'all see Andrew Mountbatten Windsor? The nonce formerly known as Prince Andrew was arrested today. What was really funny was the Olympics was on the telly. They literally stopped, like, paused the Olympics to tell everyone that he'd been arrested and then put the Olympics back on. It's so funny. It's good to see other countries taking it seriously. Well, I don't know. He has been let out already. But I don't know if that is just because, like, they don't, like, they're not going to do anything right now, but they will later. I don't know. The nonce's father was mentioned in the video you watched about the IRA. What, Philip? He was a piece of work. Oh, he's been released under investigation. So they're still investigating him. Dismantle monarchies, I agree. Although I think Charles doesn't like him. Because people were like laughing about it, like Charles just like not giving a shit. What was really funny to me was when he like lost his position, like lost being a prince back in like September or whatever. My dad was like really weird about it. He was like, well, it's only alleged. There's blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, yeah, no. And now I'm like, ha 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 ha, look, it was fucking right, Dad. There's rarely ever smoke without fire with this kind of stuff. Boomers can be weird about alligator. Yeah, I think it's because they've not they've grown up in like a period of time where everything was innocent until proven guilty. And I still agree with innocent until proven guilty, apart from when it comes to sex crimes. Because it's like, it takes so much for someone to say something about someone of that nature. There you are, Kirsty. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but haven't been able to find Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it. He's behind you. Yeah. The thing I said to my dad as well about it was like, he was like, well, it's not been proven. And I was like, yeah, but the whole thing of it is that he brought disrepute to the crown. Even before all the files came out, his relationship with that man brought disrepute to the crown. I also think we should consider precedent with certain people, like Trump is guilty until proven innocent, and even then it was rigged. Yes. 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 Have you heard of that alleged story with Trump and the sex worker in the 90s? And that's the reason why he wears a nappy? It's really... it's like... It is indeed here, yes. Come on, okay, let's go. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Hope's taking my blanket. I think that's really rude, Hope. You love Bennett? I like Bennett too. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's not the real one. Maybe it is. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! I'm being beat up. Oh god, I'm being beat up, y'all. What's it doing? God, this music gets crazy, doesn't it? Fuck! I was really hoping I'd do that first time. The Norwegian men's curling team is a bunch of cuties, but don't independently verify because one of them is bald. There's a gay man on the Scottish curling team, like openly, outly gay, lives with his man. One of very few openly gay people in British sports. out of here. Oh my god, this is hard. Can you not stop beating me up? This is terrifying. Oh! I'm getting beat up! Ah! Oh! I did it, thank God. I want to learn how to curl so bad. It's the only sport in the whole world where I think I'd enjoy playing it. Yeah, it does look really fun, and I don't think you have to be too, like, obviously you have to be a little bit fit, but you don't have to be too physically fit. And also you can do it at, like, you can do it at any age. Oh my god. Zygarde. There's a guy who's 54? Oh my gosh. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. L? Am I in Death Note right now? Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. I can't bother doing a voice for this guy. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that a detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. K-pop, you're so cute. Oh, so it's a GB Canada final then, is it? Is a curling club 8 miles from you? That's so close. You should go, Trev. Meet new people. Why are none of my Pokemon freaking evolving? No, men's, Trev. The GB women are out. I'm sad. We needed America to lose, and for some reason they decided to win today. Oh, sorry. Were you watching highlights? Sorry, I spoiled you. Oh, it's on the roof. Canada's ahead in the 7th, she should have guessed. Well, not necessarily. Did you see the GB Women's one from yesterday? When they got 2 at the last second? It was crazy. Like literally just the perfect shot. Okay, how the f... Do I get over there? Oh, there's a ladder over there, okay. Wait, what? Oh no, there's a ladder there. How do I get up there? Yeah, it is kind of like billiards, darts, pool, that kind of thing. There's a lot of like mental stuff to do with it, because I remember like, when I was watching the women's earlier, it was like they were like, oh, they're gonna take that shot, so we need to take this shot and stuff. And I was just like, whoa. How the f... I don't know how I get that bloody Beedrill. Cool. I showed some pictures of really old curling teams. They just had brooms made of a bunch of sticks. Classic Scotland there, eh? Right. What the f... A curling club near you and their entire website looks like it was made in 2004. That's funny. How the fuck do I get up there? Comic Sans. Comic Sans is apparently really good if you've got dyslexia. Girl, what the f- I don't know how to get up there. Did you hear that running? That crazed running. Cat was pure galloping around there. What the hell? Your curling club's been a thing since 1845. Oh my gosh. That's a long time. What is that? Esper! Oh, I've already got one. Right. I beg you, how the fuck do I get over there? There's just no way. Maybe from somewhere over here. You're picturing those pointy 1800s loafers? Oh, I forgot what they're called. Is it this way? Don't think so. No, it's not. What the fuck? How? How? Oh, I'm being silly. Hold on. I forgot about this ladder.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. You went to school with Penny Loafer. Did you know our uncle Denny Gopher? Dashing across the rooftops of Lunios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. Am I finally getting jumping? Why would they have different last names? Because he's our uncle on our mother's side. Okay. Oh, he died? Oh, that's a shame. Let's go. I finally have jumping. I'm so happy. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Beedrill is right over there. Let's go. goes on with this? Can I? Oh, I can just walk out. Okay. Oh shit. You're having the Sunday scaries about the Olympics being over? Aww.
That must be the beetle we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain.
What if I told you, Trev, you could watch the Six Nations this weekend? Scotland play Wales? You might not need a VPN. I don't know. Because it's like... It's one of the big rugby events. Surely it'll be on something somewhere. Whoa. Where are all these freaking cocooners coming from? Whoa! Bro, can you chill out? Ah! Oh dear. It's gonna be on the cock. Oh my gosh. You watch them even though you won't understand it. It's actually fairly straightforward rugby. You can't pass forward. You can only go sideways or behind. If you get it into what is called in the NFL as an end zone, you get 5 points, and then you can convert that. That's called, well, when you get it into that end zone, that's called a try. And then if you get a try, you can convert the try and get a further 2 points by kicking the goal. If you get penalty, that's 3 points. Stop. One time your Irish uncle made you watch hurling. What the fuck is hurling? Oh, it's like Irish. Okay, so it's like shinty. Okay. Matt, welcome in. How are you? Do you know what shinty is? I wonder if hurling and shinty are the same thing. Let me have a look. Ah. They're similar but different. Hurling's more in the air, whereas shinty is more like you're having a fight. Shinty is like field hockey, but it's really violent. And it's from Scotland. You're on your break? How's work going? Gaelic origin, yeah. So the similarity is that it's not got the same shit rules as field hockey, where you have to keep your stick on the ground, put your stick in the air, all you'd like. Fuck you, Beedrill. Says the largest privately owned curling facility. Wow. When was curling even invented? Late medieval. Wow. Yeah, okay. I wanted to double check my facts before I said anything, but that is probably in, you would probably have it in 1845 Wisconsin because of the Scottish clearances. The Highland clearances. You don't think Wisconsin is particularly Scottish? It's mostly German and Polish. Well, it might actually be more like it might be like German and Polish have been more recent than Scottish, because the Scottish clearances happened between like 1750 and like 1860 kind of time. If you don't know about the Highland clearances, it was a time when in the Highlands, right? There was a whole in the Highlands. There's a whole bunch of landowners, right? Things like castles and all that were all owned by landlords, and they would rent out pieces of their land to people, to have farms, to have crofts where they would like make all their food, and they would just like, that was their land. They were renting it, and then all these landlords decided that they were going to turf out all of the people on their plots of land because they wanted to put sheep on their plots, because sheep were a lot cheaper to deal with and could make them a lot of money. So a whole bunch of people got turfed out of their homes and they had nowhere to go to. And so they all moved to America and Canada. And it's called the Highland Clearances, and it's why there's a lot of Scottish people in America, because they were all turfed out by landlords in the 17 and 1800s. There is Scots. I think that Scots Irish is considered. I think this like Ulster area is like Scots Irish. Yep, Ulster. Yeah. Exactly. Fuck landlords. And a lot of them were all either really wealthy English people or really wealthy people from Edinburgh. So like in Bridgerton, right? This is a really random link. But in Bridgerton, there's like a bit where it's like, oh, this guy is the Lord of Kilmartin or something like that. And he's like supposed to be like a nice, like, he's like, oh, he's a nice guy. We're all going to move to Scotland with him. And I'm sitting there like, that man's a Scottish landlord. He's going to turf his people out. I always thought it was weird that Olympians would come to my city to train in curling. That's when I found out about this. That's funny. Thank you for teaching us things. I sure do love learning. I mean, that's like, that's a very basic kind of overview of it. But yeah, it was totally devastating for Scotland. Like, you know how Ireland, like, obviously, I think there was also Irish clearances as well. But you know how, like, Ireland had the potato famine and stuff? The Highland clearances were, like, our potato famine. Like thousands upon thousands of people got turfed out because of these landlords and their sheep. It was a specific type of sheep too. I can't remember. Hang on, let me check. There was also a Highland potato famine. I forgot about that too. Oh, this doesn't say what sheep it was, I don't think. Like, there was a specific type of sheep. I can't remember which one it was, though. Yeah, it was like particularly bad up like near like Inverness-shire, up in Sutherland. Yeah. Am I pure Scottish? No. That's not really a thing. I was born here and I've lived here my whole life. But I think my mum's side of the family are English if you go back, but my dad's side of the family are Scottish if you go back. But there's also some Scottish on my mum's side of the family too. Yeah. I can't tell. I'm not obviously not going to tell you my surname, but my dad has traced back our family to being in Ayrshire at the same time as Robert Burns, which was I think the 1600s. And he was a blacksmith and potentially knew Robert Burns. If you don't know who Robert Burns is, he wrote Auld Lang Syne. And he's our national poet. So one side of my family, yes. We're like Edinburgh, so true. Can I show you a Highland cow? Sure. Can Emmy make the sounds? Mill! Hold on, I'll show you a toffee coo. It's actually kind of annoying when you drive up to Skye, there's like a spot where there's Highland cows and people just stop in the middle of a 60-mile-an-hour road. It's infuriating. A toffee coo. It's because we have a kind of toffee in Scotland. And their logo or their branding has a Highland cow. And so Highland cows got to be known as toffee coos. I forgot what toffee is. I have a genealogy records for your mum's family. It goes back to the 1200s. Whoa, that's really far. To be honest, I'm sure you could actually go back even further than the 1600s with my family because it's like clan stuff. But I can't say anything to you all because you'll find out my surname. Here you go, Emmy. There's a baby toffee coo. Took a genealogy class in high school and for both sides of your family is like a dead stop in like 3 generations. Oh, that's a shame. You used to trade off names because of old Scandinavian. Oh, yes, you did tell me about this. You told me about this, I remember. Is it Highland toffee? It is Highland toffee. Here. You get a good picture of it. There you go. This is Highland toffee. And that's a Highland cow. And so we call Highland cows toffee coos. Because cow is coo. So it's a toffee coo.
For alligator did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up.
How is what spelled? Matt, what the heck is the Secret War? Oh, it's like COO. Are the cows named after toffee or is the candy named after the cow? Well, no, because the Highlands are a place. I'm from the Highlands. Scotland has the Highlands and it has the Lowlands. And so it's Highland toffee, and then they've used a Highland cow as their thing. And so the cow then gets called Toffee Coo. It's over, and Kirsty has the Highland. Fuck's sake. Shall I show you? Hold on. Did I find one where it actually shows like Highlands, Lowlands? It's not very clear. Kermit trembling gift to not say hi, guard. You feel Ventus's spirit? Yes, Ventus's spirit is always here. None of these maps are good. Well, this kind of works, actually. Okay, here we go. So the dark green is the Highlands and the light green is the Lowlands. Although I would not say that Aberdeen and Aberdeen is not Highlands. Aberdeen's like its whole like Grampian area is its whole own thing. But yeah, basically the rich people were in the Lowlands. Well, no, the rich people were in Edinburgh specifically, and Stirling. And they had control basically over the Highlands. And that's like, the Highlands were really quite poor. Apart from the landlords. Here. This might be better if I zoom in actually. So, but like, so see where it says Aberdeen, which is like right here. I wouldn't consider that part of the Lowlands. That kind of area is what is more referred to as like Grampian. Because it's kind of different. It's not really part of the same kind of thing as the Central Belt and the Lowlands. The Central Belt is Edinburgh, Glasgow. As you can see, it's kind of like... Oh, for God's sake, I've frozen again. Like, it kind of cuts in half with those two cities. Your grandma used to stay on a street named Aberdeen. That's probably because whoever made that street moved from Scotland during the clearances. Also, you see where Inverness is? See where Inverness is? And there's like a straight line from Inverness down to like the Firth of Lorne. That is Loch Ness. Also known as the Great Glen. Because it just goes straight down. So there you go. You've learned some stuff about Scottish geography today. You've been learning a lot about Scottish geography, not like that's out of character. Lots of mountains. That's Scottish geography. Lots and lots of mountains. You can see the monster from there. Whoa, no way. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world's wrong with that Beedrill? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Why is it happening to these wild Pokemon? Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work in Prism Tower too. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us see of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. What the hell? My chat has like broke on my, like I can see it on my OBS but not in my Twitch. When I learned that Loch Ness started near Inverness, my mind so that's because Inver means something. I can't remember what it actually means. Hold on. Yeah, Inver is like river mouth. And so Inverness is the mouth of Loch Ness. But then you also get glens, which is like the big... The glen is the surrounding area of a loch. So you have a loch, then you have the glen, and then that loch leads to an Inver. Is Nessie real? No. Oh, yeah, it's IE. Yeah, no. There's also Aber, which also means the same as Inver. So that's why you have Aberdeen. Because it's the mouth of the River Dee. Or the Loch Dee, whatever. And then there's like, I drive through Invermoriston and Glenmoriston. Those are the places where it gets really snowy. So there you go. Nessie is real. Stop crushing my freaks of the... What? Your mum went to school with Glenmoriston? No way. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Also, if you ever come to Scotland, you'll see there's a lot of mountains called Ben. That's because Ben means mountain. It's like our biggest mountain is Ben Nevis. Just Mount Nevis. Now I've got my flying ability. It's, oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's over for you hoes. Your mum had a classmate who said she smelled like your mum smelled like a barn? It's not very nice. What band did they film Andor? Oh, where did they? I know that. Where did they film Andor? I think they filmed Andor in Glencoe area. Oh no, it's Glentillt in Perth, Perthshire. And then also a bit in Crookendam in Argyll and Bute. Thank you to this random website. Ireland has several bends as well. Beans Mountain. Yeah, Ben Nevis. The classmates smelled like a barn. Okay. Oh, Ben Bulbin. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Oh, it's so over now I can fly. What about Ben Dover? Ha 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 ha. Good one. I want to find all the scaffolding I couldn't go up before now. Where is all the scaffolding suddenly gone? Oh, here's some. Yeah, look at that. You've all learned something today. Damn, I need to do that again. Drove past Ben Bulbin once. I couldn't stop saying it. Ben Bulbin, Ben Bulbin. You've heard of Monroe tops? Yeah, so Monroes are mountains. They're like a category of mountain. It's a height. A Monroe is a mountain in Scotland with a height over 3,000 feet. So you got Ben Nevis, highest mountain in Scotland and the UK. But then there's like oh yeah, Schiehallion. That's another one. I forgot about that. The Black Coolin, which is on the other sky where I'm from. Lavin, which is on the other sky as well. Yeah, the top Monroe tops are top of the Monroe Mountains, and there's like people like there's like a it's kind of like a challenge to climb them all. Oh, it's so over now I can fly. Scotland is beautiful, isn't it? And we are a very nice people, generally. The fuck is making that noise at me? I want to know what's buddy making that rrr noise. The only downside is scary cats. Well, that's the thing. We actually have actual scary cats. Whoa! Ah, go shiny! That's my first shiny. That was your first shiny too on a lamppost? Wow. Ah, it's like yellow. Cute. Did you see? I locked in. I literally was like, fucking throw it. Good morning, AJ. Look at my Garbodor. Okay, what should I put there now? Oh, should we do a ghastly moment? Try and get a haunter. Oh my god, that was so exciting. That is Trev backwards. Oh my god, I love bouncing around with my little jumping ability now. Ugh. We've had Nayway for ages. I think it's been quite a while. Manda made it. What was that? Did I hear another shiny noise? Where is it? I can't see it. No, where was it? the hell? Yeah, it seems like the case, Emmy. I heard it, I didn't see it. It's not that, it's not that bird. Is it in the air? No.
James is gay. Wait.
James, welcome in, how are you? What was that? James. No! No! Wait, is it the Trubbish? No. The hell? No, I'm so sad. Where did it go? James, just me get my first shiny. I forgot the name. One of these little birds here. Fletchling, that's it, thank you. But I just heard a shiny noise. I don't know where it is. Ah, no! Ah! Bastard. You can go be there as long as you, well, I don't even know what it was. I don't know where it is. Don't know what it was. It just made the noise. It'll replay it? Okay. Let's hope we're all eagle-eyed enough to see what it was. Where even was it? Somewhere over there. Jesus, that's scary. Your root canal failed? How? No. Is it in there? Can I get in there up here? No. Love's Lumio's council just allowed the peril of teenagers jumping from roof to roof. I know. Root canals are not foolproof because they miss even a tiny grain of what they were trying to remove. It wasn't worth. Oh. Yeah, as someone who has had a root canal, I would not wish that on anyone. Okay, how do I get over there? Fuck. Okay, hold on. I think it's on that roof over there. Right. Did they have to give you 3 injections of numbing? Because I had to get 3 injections of numbing. And then one, it still didn't work. And I had to go away. What? Why is that? Why are you telling me this now? Oh, it's for a side quest, that's why. Bro, it's mine. Fuck off, that's mine. Duve. Wait, there's fucking two! Oh my god. That's crazy! How have I just got 3 shinies? In like 20 minutes. Oh, his name was Duve. Surprisingly, I usually don't have a lot of issues in numbing, even though it's very common for hypermobile to people to need billion numbing. I think you can only get 3. I was, well, medically they say you're only allowed 3. I was only allowed 3. And then they had to send me away with like de-inflammation stuff. No, I haven't turned that thing on. I can't believe that. Look! Oh my gosh, look! Back to back. That's crazy. Shiny Mareep is so freaking cute. I'm glad I didn't give up trying to find that, because that was mental. How was there 2 right next to each other? Shiny Mareep is Kirsty Core. Love that. Shall I try and catch this alpha? Easy. Oh, there's another one over here. Why are there 2? What the hell's that about? Oh, this one's higher level. You leave me alone. You named your Shiny Mareep Manda, and you'll always remember that? That's cute. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I've never been much for naming Pokemon. Maybe I should name my shinies, though. Anyway. Oh my god, it's 20 past 12. What the hell? I need to go to bed. Oh, that was a bit loud. I like the shinies that are actually properly shiny. Galarian Ponyta. Oh my god, have you seen the Galarian Ponyta in Pokemon TCG Pocket right now? Hold on. It's actually so fucking cute. One hey! One hey! Badger! Oh, yeah. I can't remember the third part. One, hey! Badger! Micha! There we go, I remembered. Look, it's so cute. I love it. It's just adorable. What is that? That's Galarian Ponyta in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Why are you saying flop, James? Oh, I also love this art. Hang on, this is one of my favorites recent ones in TCG Pocket. This Ice Cube. It's so cute. We've got a new set coming next week. I'm excited. Anyway, should we find someone to raid? Should we raid Nina, who's playing some 14? Galarian, Ponyta, and Shaman are both... Why are they flops? Oh, they've attacks just called flop. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me today and watching the skating with me. What a great time. See Alyssa USA winning. And to see the evil Russian girl not winning and not going on the podium. See Amber Glenn do better. And then also Scotland through to the finals of the curling. A good time. Why is my raid button not working? Yes, we are manifesting Team Scotland winning curling. Everyone manifest with me. Here are the raid messages to take with you if you're joining in the raid. Oh, I pressed the YouTube button. James was the one that did the raid messages for me, so that was good. There's my YouTube. Strudel, welcome in. Sorry, I'm ending right now, but I hope you are having a good day. We can how to fling stains. It's true. Here's my Discord if you want to talk off stream. And here is my gaming channel where you can stuff. Where you can watch my VODs. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And thank you for watching the skating and all that with me. Where you can stuff. I'll be live again tomorrow playing some Ghost of Yote. So I'm excited for that. We just beat the Kitsune, so I think we're going to be getting really into more story. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye, everybody. You're right, Jeff. I forgot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.